Hello, hello! Hello everyone and welcome to a new stream. This is Mael Duin and I play puzzle video games and other thinky games Tuesdays, Thursdays and some Fridays from 2 PM Australia East. That's where I am. And before I start, I would like to thank Rain Drinker. Let's see if I can manage to replay the alert. Yes, I can. Thanks to Rain Drinker and also thanks to Lucas Hamel for subscribing on YouTube while I was not streaming. It's interesting. One expects people to follow you while you are not working but visible, because I'm working almost all day. But when you are most visible, but it's apparent and it's clear that the things that I'm doing on the backstage, they seem to be working. So thank you both. 33 subscribers on YouTube. And first objective is 500, which is a while away, but every drop counts. So we'll see. We just need to keep pushing it. Today, as you can see, we have review of the Painscreek killings, and then we'll keep playing Islands of Inside. Maybe we can even awake the 5th island, because I've been playing on the backstage and I've been advancing, because otherwise this game it's infinite almost. And I'm seeing I haven't unlocked all types of puzzles, and I want to see them at least, because it's been like 3 months or so. We're still getting things. And if you go to the menu, you can see there are one puzzle I haven't unlocked yet, the last one. I believe it's in the 5th island. And there are insides, the lore bits, not lore bits, lore fragments. There are many things. The puzzle, the lore, and the inside. There are still things about the puzzles that we haven't even seen, and plus the update. So a lot of things. We need to keep pushing it. So we need to keep playing it. Let's see what we discover today. But first things first. Review time. And for that, I'll come here. Painscreek killings. This game killed me. Today it might be one of those days that it's a long review, because interestingly enough, the game doesn't have much. Maybe because of that, I have a lot to say. That's interesting. Usually when the game doesn't have much, like 20 small mazes or hair trees that are small indie games, because they are enclosed and there are not 1,000 mechanics put into the game, there's not much to say. It's not this case. And sadly, it's not pleasant, what I have to say. So, structure, if this is the first time you see one of these reviews, I'll explain very quickly. I'll start with what I expected from the game and then what I got, so you have an understanding of where I was while playing the game. Then I'll move on to my positives and negatives. It's not everything that I like or everything that I dislike about the game. It's like if I had to choose the 3 best things and the 3 worst things about the game, those would be these ones I have selected, and I put them in a range like low negative, medium negative, and top negative, like something that breaks the game, or it's awful, destroys the game, and also the opposite, positive 1, 2, and 3, being 3 the best of the game, something that improves a lot or is a genius idea, and so on. Finally, I'll comment on some special mentions, things that not necessarily have to be positive or negative, but they are just comments I like to mention. At least I would like those to be present on the review, so anyone can see that I acknowledge those things, or maybe there are things that I don't understand, so I wonder and I put the question on the table. And finally, I'll give my final score, which is here in the question mark. Here it will appear my final score. Final score is not a number. It's not I recommend it, I don't recommend it. Maybe I say I recommend it or I don't, but that's not. It has nothing to do with the final score. Final score is something, could be anything, that in my opinion summarizes what I felt like while playing the game. And that will be it. So let me start, because today my notes are larger than usually, than normal. So let's begin. So what I was expecting. Before I played this game, I understood that this was like a mystery game and you are kind of a detective, or you play in the role of a detective. You are not a detective, but I didn't know that. I was expecting to be a detective. If what you do in the game is what a detective does, I was expecting the main character to be a detective. And you are not. You are a journalist. So while playing the game, I was expecting to find clues. That's what detectives do. Find clues, different kinds of clues. Could be anything. Could be like a napkin with blood, or could be a knife, or could be anything. A trail of blood. Also, I was expecting to find not just NPCs, because I didn't know what this game was about, like the setting. The setting is a town, not sure where. If it's in the US or near, like Canada, something. I don't know the NL what it means, but it doesn't seem to be relevant. It's a town. It's not a building. It's not set in the 20s. It's like general. It's set in the 90s, but it's not like Blade Runner or something like this. It's not fantasy. It's not set in fantasy or the future, or it's a normal like day-to-day town that you could find. Maybe even resemble some Mediterranean towns, I would say. And then I was expecting to have NPCs, because I was expecting to make or do interrogations. And there is no one in this town. And I say no one because it's not absolutely no one, but for the general game, like 95% or 99% of the game, there's no one. You will not interact with anyone, so you don't have interrogations. So that's also crossed. And there are suspects, but you don't see them, because everybody is dead or has left this town. So it's not like the story happens in real time. You are not uncovering this story yourself. You are uncovering it, but this story that you are witnessing has already happened. It happened in the past. And you are learning about the people who lived here and what happened through text and documents. I'll say texts and documents to be benevolent, but I'll talk about that later. I guess that if you've seen my playthrough, you know what I mean by texts and documents. It's an euphemism for diaries, but there are more things than diaries. So I was expecting, in summary, I was expecting a detective game where you are a detective and you do detective things like find clues, do interrogations, and talk to suspicious people. But you don't. You are a journalist. You are not a detective. You are a journalist. And you are here to investigate and cover and uncover information about what happened in the past. And if you don't find clues and you don't interrogate suspects, what is it that you do? Well, what you do in this game is find diaries, mostly on drawers, to learn about the people and what happened. There are diaries everywhere, and almost 98% of the story is told through diaries. The other thing that you do in this game, it's aside from walking from place to place, it's find keys. These keys, they act like gateways for progress. So you, at the start, you have access to an area, but this area is connected to the second area by a door, and you need to find the key. So while you are finding the key, you are learning about the environment, the places where you can go, what you can't, things that happen, and keep unraveling the story until you find the key that allows you to bypass this door and get to the next section. And the next section is like another chapter. Chapter 2 tells you a bit more about new characters, and like you play like this. This second section has maybe 2 other side sections, and then you can play them in any order, but you need to find the key, and these keys allow you to keep progressing. So this is what you do in this game. You access an environment, find a lot of documents that tell you about the story, and you'll get stuck at some point until you find the key that allows you to get to the following section. But the sections are not in order. They are more like a circle. They start narrow, they keep opening up and have ramifications until there are dead ends, and then they keep converging until you get to the end. So it's more like a circle, the way you progress, or the new areas get to a point when you don't get more, you get less new ones, but less and less and less until you are at the end. This is what I expecting, this is what I got. So it's totally different. So we've played this game for 5 days, 5 sessions, 5 Tuesdays. The first one was a shock because, as I said, I was expecting something and I found another thing. And this not necessarily has to be negative. Many times has happened that I was expecting something and I got a different thing. A different thing that it was equally good, or it was even better, or it was worse. So that I don't say that I got something different that I was expecting as a negative. It's just to put the viewer in my shoes and then see the game or understand how I felt while I was playing. So the first day was a shock because I was expecting more elaborate game than what I got. So the gameplay was tough because there was nothing. I was a bit lost, even though that there's nothing in between quotes to do. Not much to do, but I was lost because I am not a detective. There are no one, so what am I doing here? It was a shock, but then I understood, oh, lower your expectations because this game is more modest than what you were expecting. And then, oh, so you find diaries and you find keys and then you keep progressing this way. Okay, let's play along. And for the 90% of the game, the gameplay, it's like this. And I understood that and I acknowledged, so I played along. And I learned to enjoy this game as what it is, which is not what I was expecting. And then I was enjoying, like, for the first 90% of the game. Something happened at the end that I will talk about in a minute. But this is my general idea. I think I'll move on to the positives and negatives before I keep talking about the final 10% or 5%, because it's what really put the balance to one side or the other, in my opinion, or how I felt about the game. It was really decisive. So let me move on to the positives and then I'll keep unraveling my opinion. Actually, I'll keep telling you my opinion. Positives and negatives. I am sadly only have one positive, and I have many negatives, but I had to choose only 3. I guess that with this information, just with this information, you can see if I like the game or not. I didn't like the game. It's also shocking because I enjoyed the game as it is for the 90%. So I should say that I like the game. But the final 10% or 5 or whatever, the last section, I'll say that the end section, which is clear. If you've played the game or if you've seen me play the game, you know what I'm talking about. The end section. It's not the ending of the story. It's the end gameplay section. It throws everything away. Let me talk about that later. First, the positives. My first and only positive, it's a minor thing because I don't have great things to say about this game. It's not, I can't find big positives like something genius or a brilliant idea or not even medium level. So my one and only positive, it's what kept me playing, which is unraveling the story. The story is not it's not a revolution. It's not something unexpected. It's not the Sixth Sense. It's not something unseen before. It's a normal story. But I think, and that's what kept me keep playing and wanting to know more, is that even though it's a mundane, but I don't say mundane like a negative, it's like day-to-day story, it's told in a fragmented way, so you are learning pieces through these documents, keep learning from these documents, and in your mind you are like building this puzzle. You are learning about the main characters first, which is something good, that the story is presented first with the most important characters, and from there it keeps expanding. like a cobweb, and then you are learning how these characters are interconnected, and then there are more characters attached to these main characters, and then so on and so forth. By the end, you have a map in your mind of who everyone is, how they are related in between them, their opinions from one to the other character. And this is what kept me playing, because you are learning this story and you are getting this information into small bites, into small pieces, so you kind of want to know more and more and more. What happened then later, because the story, as I said, has already happened. It's like you are reading a book. It's not happening in real time. The actions, the events of this story, they are not happening in front of you, in front of your eyes. They happened in the past. This is the only thing positive that I can find in this game. Other than that, I only found problems and errors and mistakes and poor design decisions. So let me start from the beginning. My first negative, it's something that it's not major, because it's my list of negatives, and that's the music. It's not well chosen for this game. It's like an overcooked steak. It's too much. The music is supposed to be in the background. It's supposed to, if it's really good, it takes you to the place that the developer wants you to be, or feel in a certain way. That's if it's really good music. If it's normal music, it's on the background and it doesn't annoy you. It doesn't take you to somewhere where you were a child and transport you to a new environment just by listening to the music. But it doesn't take you off the action. That's normal music. It's nice and fine in the background. It goes along well with what's happening. But it's not this case. In this game, music is like too much. It's too much in the wrong way. Too present. It's taking you to a setting which doesn't correlate with the action. While you are walking on this town, you are listening to a piano. Why you're listening to the piano instead of, I don't know, ambient music or something, a melody that is smooth and it goes along. You are there, there's no one, nothing's happening, nothing's moving. It's like, but it's not the worst. I don't understand. I don't agree that this is good music for this setting, but let's say it's okay. The good thing is that every environment has their own music mostly, but when you go to the inn, it's shocking, and this music appears in other places. Suddenly you are in the inn, which there is also no one. There's no one in the whole game except for the end. And this music, it's setting you up for a thing that it's not what's going on. It's like you are in a haunted mansion. You are you're in a mystery, kind of mystery game, but it's like too much. It's like something's behind the corner watching you or something. And I made a mention while I was playing. I was shocked, like, why is this music playing? It's like too much mystery. This is a mystery game, but this music is putting me into a mystery that is not happening. It's like someone's going to stab me with a knife from around the corner or something. And in general, the music is not, it's repetitive. There are different music for different environments, but in general, after you play 5 hours or so, we've played for around 15 because it's 5 sessions of 3 hours. After 5 hours, all the music is the same, even though you are different places. And the thing that makes me choose it for the list of the negatives is that it's poorly selected. I don't know if the music has been made specifically for the game or it has been selected from a library or something. I don't know, but either one or the other, it's not doesn't match with what is happening in the game. My second of the negatives, and I need to be quick, but otherwise this will take forever to explain everything that is negative about I see as negative. No, I've read many reviews on Steam, and there are people who like it, and I understand that they like it because there are things that you can like. As I said, I like the story, I like unraveling what's happening, and you can enjoy this and make blind eyes to the other things, and I understand. But in my opinion, I see, and while I'm playing and I'm analyzing the game, I see many more negatives than positives in here, and I have to say, I have to be honest. Also, I'll say if I recommend it or not, but I'll say now, I recommend this game if you like this kind of game and you have played every other game that is better than this one, and you still want more of this type of game. I recommend you to play this game. You most certainly will find what you're looking for in here, because what you're looking for, it's in here, but it's just that there's no music, there's no animations, there's no mind-blowing story. It's just what you're looking for. It's unraveling a story like a detective would do. You will find that. Other than that, I wouldn't recommend this game for any other person. So if you like this kind of game, there are better options. If you've played not all, because it's impossible practically, but if you've played many other games of this type and you enjoy them, play this and you will enjoy. Other than that, I don't recommend. Moving on, second negative. It's a bit ambiguous, but I hope to be concise. To be specific. I hope to be specific. It's general gameplay, or gameplay in general. So the things that you do in the game. As I said, I was expecting something, I got another thing. What I got, it's okay. I understand this game is about this. It's about obtaining diaries and finding keys. But it gets to a point. It gets to a point where enough is enough. And is it realistic or believable that everybody writes their thoughts on diaries? Every single one of the main characters, all of them, they have diaries. It's hard to believe. It's not realistic. Let's say everybody has a diary. The other thing that you do in this game is open drawers, open cupboards and cabinets, and is that all that you do in this game? Why is this? Seems it's like something minor. In any game could be something minor. It's like, oh, obvious, you have a drawer, you can open it. But it's the main gameplay in this game, and the amount of drawers and doors and cupboards that you find and you have to open to see what's inside, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So in any other detective game, you might find a drawer, you have to open it, and you find something. But if you do that for 15 hours, it gets to a point which is ridiculous. It's not fun anymore. It's not fun. And aside from being realistic, because everybody writes on diaries and so on. So it's one thing, and another thing, and another thing, and little by little, this game is destroying itself from the inside. It's exploding. So you can have, maybe if it was shorter, it would be better for this game, because you can sustain a mechanic of finding diaries for everybody and opening drawers, like in every house. That all there is drawers and cupboards and wardrobes and more drawers. You can sustain that for 5, maximum 10 hours, 15. Maybe this game should be shorter to have, if this is what you do, it doesn't match the size of the game with what you do with the mechanics. Another part of the gameplay, another part of the gameplay that I didn't enjoy, it was, in general, you, as I said, you find keys and you progress through doors, and you get to a section where you find a key that allows you to go to the next section. So once you arrive, you start the game, you are outside the town. You have to cross a fence. Once you cross the fence, you are in the town. You have the whole town for you, at least the streets. But there are many houses. Excuse me. And of course, you don't know which ones you can open or you can't. Some of them are boarded for some reason. Like there's something inside that you want to keep trapped or something. I don't know. But many others, they are not boarded with wooden wooden boards. So because you don't know if they are open or not, you try to open it, and you do that for like 100 doors, maybe not 100, but 70. I'm pretty sure they are. So it gets to a point where this game should be more clear. Either board every door that it can't be open, so I don't waste my time trying to open a door, or make it clear somehow. This was on my first day playing this game, and it was shocking, because why is there a door if I can't open it? Why is there a door for me to try and open if I can't open it? So don't put the prompt to try to open it. I find it contradictory. And then further down the gameplay, we get to a section where you are in the sewers, and it's a small version of the town. It's like there are some streets, so the sewers are connected by like some different paths, hallways, or however they are called, tunnels. And in these tunnels there are doors, but these doors can't be opened. aside from two, the one where you enter when you aside from the two doors, the one where you get in and the one that you need to get out. There are many doors. Some are these metal doors that are not opaque, you can see through. Some others are completely solid. Why put the prompt to try to open the door if the door can't be opened? Just leave it as, don't put a door, put a wall. Or if you put the door, don't make the prompt to try to open it. So you're not contradicting your gameplay. In the end, all the red doors can't be opened. Only the blue or bluish door is the exit, the one that you need to find to exit this section. This gameplay, finding diaries, too many, not realistic. And finding keys, everything is progress through keys. Opening drawers, like all the important things and valuables are on drawers. Everything. And things like the first time you access the town and all doors are closed until you find the key for specific doors. Or the sewer section, which is a small version of the town. In general, the gameplay is not fun. It's fun for a while at the beginning, like in day 2 I was starting to enjoy this because you are doing it for the first time. But while you do it for 5, 10, 15 hours, it gets old, it gets repetitive, and it's not fun anymore. So the game kills itself by playing the game, because there's no progress, there's no evolution of the mechanic of opening the drawers, aside from, oh, I found a key that opens this specific drawer. Aside from that, there's no evolution, there's no. It wasn't the gameplay that kept me playing this game. It was the story, as I said. And my last negative, and it's clear to me that, and not necessarily everybody has to agree. It's clear when you make a poor design decision when you are making a video game, and this is a perfect example. My last negative, before I explain any further, is, as I said before, the end section. The end section of the game. It's a terrible mistake in this game. And it further proves that this game is killing itself. It's destroying what the game is and what the game proposes. So during the 90%, let's say 90% of the game, you are finding diaries and opening drawers, and finding keys to access new areas with more diaries and more drawers. If this is the game, if this is what you're offering as a developer, and this is what your proposal, if this is what you propose, why at the end of the game, let's say it's at 10%, it's not that much, maybe it's a 5, doesn't matter. Why at the end of the game there is a section where someone comes at you and wants to kill you, when we haven't done this before? We haven't experienced this in this game. The first 90% is there is no one. We are relaxed. We are doing this in a slow pace. Suddenly, the end of the game, it's rushed, it's 200% adrenaline. The music, it sets you to in a mood that it's not what you have experienced before. Someone's coming at you, you don't know what to do, because how do I kill you? By opening your drawer or by finding your diary? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. And this person comes at you. And then there's an axe, which is the murder weapon for the character you are investigating. There's an axe on the table. So if you watch my playthrough, it's like, okay, this is happening, but I don't want to belong. I don't want to be part of what's happening, because this is not the game I've been playing for 14 hours. This is not my game. Whatever is happening is destroying my experience. So I stood there and I did nothing, if you watch my playthrough. And then I was thinking, okay, let's play along, because now my enjoyment it's 0. It has been shattered and destroyed, and I'm not enjoying this anymore, because if I need to continue, I have to go through this, and this is not what I was here for. Okay, let's play along. So the first thing I did is, someone's coming to kill me. I need to fight back. So my first instinct was to grab this axe and fight back. No. Wrong. This is not what you do, because this game is not prepared for you to fight back. There is no mechanic. You are not meant to grab the axe, even though it makes sense, because you want to defend yourself. Even though you can grab the axe, you cannot use the axe, and there's no fighting mechanics, because this game is not about fighting. So the only thing you can do, and this is third option that I took, the next thing you can do is run. Or walk fast, because that is something that you do in this game, walk. So you can walk away, and you walk away. Let me stop this argument here, because before I like to talk about what unravels this situation. So there is a murderer in this town, and apparently it's the only survivor, and nobody suspected. This only survivor is the murderer. But anyway, if you are a murderer, would you record yourself in a cassette tape your crime, confessing your crime, and oh yes, I did this and this, and there was a detective, I need to kill him. Oh, there's a new person in the town and it's trying to investigate the case, I need to deal with that other person. Who in the world of murderers would recall themselves as a testimony? Oh, it's because we are making a video game, and we have to transmit the information somehow. And how else would you get this information if it's not through documents, diaries, text, notes, and recordings? It doesn't make sense. Absolutely zero sense. It's like everybody has diaries. Everybody writes everything on diaries now. In the 90s, even the old men, which no, everybody records everything on diaries. They might be popular now, but not so popular in the 90s, the diaries. This murderer recording his own voice, confessing the crime, it's the cherry on top of the cake. It's like too much contradiction and not making sense. So you listen to this tape, and then this guy comes into the building and locks the door, the exit door. This makes sense because this person is accessing this building through this door, so he is right there. It is possible that change the exit so you can't escape. And then let me continue. You escape, and then you go through another door that takes you to the sewers for the second time. But this door, it was locked before. Before this man accessed this building, which is a church, we tried to open this door, and this door was locked. But now magically, somehow, a ghost opened, and I say a ghost with intention, opened this door magically. Now the door is open. Why? We haven't found the key for this door. Why is now open? Nobody has touched this door. And the ghosts, as far as I can understand ghosts, they are not, can't interact with material things in the world, material world. It's okay, we go through the door and we escape. So we keep running through these sewers from this murderer, and we end up in the other side of the town, which is the hospital. Once we go outside of the sewers, magically the doors of the hospital are chained as well, which doesn't make sense. How did the murderer knew we were going to escape through the sewers first? Because he could foresee that we were going to escape through the main door of the church. But we escaped through the sewers. The sewers, as I said, it has many doors, and we could go through any of the doors, but we end up in the hospital. When we go out the sewers and into the hospital, the main door for the hospital is chained. Like he predicted, the murderer predicted that we were going to run away through the sewers and appear at the hospital. So he, in advance, chained the main door. Also, doesn't make sense. And it's a plot hole on top of another plot hole and on top of another plot hole. So we keep running. Okay, we keep running. Where to go in the hospital? We could keep running in circles, but in the end I realized, okay, you want me to go to the roof, and in the roof I don't know what you want me to do because there's nothing to do on the roof. And then we're in the roof. The only thing we could do is wait for the murderer to come, and as we stood on a corner, the murderer approached us and a cinematic activated. We didn't do anything. It wasn't so the ending of the game unravels. But what happens in the end, I will not spoil, but I will not say. What happens in the end is not a consequence of our actions. So we are the protagonist of the game, but what's happening is not a consequence of us, which is contradictory for a video game. When you play a video game, you want interaction, and you want the player to be responsible or in control of the gameplay and the action and what's happening, but not alienate the player and say, you stay here in the corner, let me do my thing, and then the ending cinematic, but you stay away. That's contradictory. It's the opposite of a video game. And also, this murderer that comes to you, it's the only NPC that you find in this town. Why? Why, if the town is empty, it's solitary, there's no one, has been abandoned, or either people have been killed and they died, or they left. Why include a section, the last section, where there is an NPC and you animate this person? you are putting your work into something that it's not what the game is about. And in the end, the ending cinematic, how everything ends story-wise, is not told through an animation. It's told through snapshots or like slides. It's told through static images. So then why do you animate? If you don't want to animate, you want to tell the end of the story through static images, why animate this character that's chasing you and after you? And if you are animating the character, let me see the ending through an animation. So it's another thing that it's contradictory, and I don't understand. It's a poor design choice after another one, and another one. And this end section, it killed me. It killed my enjoyment of the little enjoyment I had of this game. Because I was expecting something, I didn't get that. I understood the gameplay was about something different. I was enjoying that new thing that I found for the first 5 hours or so, 10 hours, maybe because of the story. But after that, it got super repetitive, super repetitive. And I was even joking about opening drawers and finding keys. I couldn't do other than that. And in the end, the game betrays itself and it tells you, okay, you have been doing this for 15 hours. Now let's do something different that doesn't have to do with this, with what you have been doing for these 15 hours. Something totally different, unexpected, out of place, to make you feel not how this game have made you feel. Like you are alone and you are tranquil and you are relaxed and you are doing your things in a slow pace. No, completely the opposite. So the game feels like it betrays itself. And that is the biggest of the negatives. The last section of the game killed the game. It throws everything away. The proposition of the game, the gameplay, nothing makes sense. So it's terrible. It's terrible. I need to breathe. Too much complaining, but I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I am criticizing it like I hope it makes sense what I'm saying. You might agree, you might disagree, but you don't have to agree. I don't expect you to agree. Everyone has their own opinion. But I just hope that I'm explaining my opinion in a sensible way. Finally, I'd like to say some things more, say a few more things. I could criticize a lot of things. I'll go quick and fast, but I want to stop into one specific and I'll expand onto that. So, special mentions. There are a lot of plot holes, as I just mentioned. Few of them, there are more plot holes, things that don't make sense, things that it's from the story perspective, from the gameplay and the gameplay story perspective, things that don't match. I found a lot of misspellings, which is they are bad errors, they are bad mistakes. The misspellings, you could have them, but it's like at this stage have misspellings. Haven't you reread your own game? nobody spell check this game. It's a bit silly mistake, like shameful mistake. The diaries, they seem to be written by the same person, not as in the calligraphy and the type, the text used for write these diaries, but it feels like someone in the real world, from the developer team, was in charge of writing these diaries, and they don't feel like it's the diaries belonging to each of the characters. They are different. They feel like they are the same for a strange reason. Everyone writes or speaks in a similar way. They don't feel like written by different people. A special mention, as I said. What else on my notes? Puzzles. There are a few puzzles, a handful of puzzles. Some of them, the clues are poorly given to the player and not very well put together. Like the darts puzzle, it's confusing. The chess pieces puzzle, it's not confusing, but you are missing one clue, because in the key lock where you put the numbers, there are small letters. You have found this specific type of lock before in the game, and there weren't letters. Why should I expect in this one in particular to have letters where no one said there were letters? And also, you don't get the clue that there are letters there in the lock, and they are so tiny you can't see them unless you get closer, like really closer, unnecessarily closer, because you can access the lock from far where you can't see the letters. So it doesn't make sense. Who gave the double check to this? And the puzzle for the bookshelf in the mansion's studio, which are next to the chess pieces puzzle. The clues are poorly designed and poorly given to the players. They are more confusing than helping. Another special mention. The game, this is my last before the one I want to expand a little bit more. The game hasn't been well documented. So wells where you get the water from, underground well, like going through the ground, they are not like they are in the game. That's not how a well works. And a simple Google search will tell you how a well is. So why put a well that is not like a well is? If you make a well, get a documentation, which is a single Google search, and see how wells are, not how they are in the game. And when you put the numbers of houses in a street, it's something very simple. It doesn't work like they are in the game. When you try to, sometimes in the game, you need to find a street and a house. You look for the house by the numbers, but the numbers, they are not numbered. The houses are not numbered in the common sense way or real life way to put numbers. Also, along with this documentation thing, I've seen that they sell the, how it's called, how the game was made, like the extras. When you buy a movie, you get the extras, and you can see interviews with the actors and how the movie was made. They are selling a PDF so digital document. It's not even physical. The developers are selling the documents of how they made the game. Well, if it's as well documented as these things I mentioned, like the well or the numbering of the houses, this should be a reward either by the people who bought your game or automatically, like when you make a Kickstarter, it's one of the rewards. But if not, when you finish the game, you unlock these extras, these behind the scenes or behind the screen computer, a computer screen. And then maybe I learn something that makes me see the game in a different way, and then I want to replay it if I liked it, and I want to play again and play knowing this extra information from the developer team itself. But no, they are selling it, selling a PDF on Steam as an extra. It's not even the soundtrack. Finally, my last special mention. It's something that before I started playing, something that it was a selling point of this game, and it's not as important as the music, the gameplay in general, or the end section, so I didn't include it in the list. I couldn't because I need to choose 3, and these are the worst 3. It affects the gameplay, but more my expectations than the gameplay negatively. And it was, the selling point is you can be kind of you can feel like a detective. You need to take your own notes in this game to progress. At the beginning I think this is a marketing thing, one of those things that they say, but like to sell the product or get attention, but in the end it's like nothing to do with that. In the beginning I was progressing fairly well without taking notes. I was remembering every note, every clue, every number, and where every key goes to. But to a certain point where, as I said before, it keeps opening up this game, it got to a point I got too many and I lost track. In my mind I had to start taking notes. But I found out that you are supposed to take your own notes. The game doesn't tell you anything. That's what they said. Even in a trailer for the game, they say, or a kind of presentation for the game, they say you need to take your own notes. Okay. I found out that the inventory gives you clues about the objects, which makes sense because this is a video game. Maybe I play today and I don't play again in a week, and then by the time I play again, I don't know where I get this key from. So it just makes sense that the game tells you, oh, you picked up this key somewhere, and by somewhere you oh yes, this I found this key here, and it needs to be used there in X and Y. It makes sense because this is a video game. It has to be enjoyed. But it's not true. It's not true that you need to take your own notes because the inventory tells you. So to a certain degree, you need to take notes. Also, you are supposed to take notes. Then why is there a history of records of documents? And in these records of documents, not everything is recorded. Not every piece of information, be it a diary, a newspaper, a document, a note, or a photograph. There are also photographs in this game to be found. Not every piece of information that I mentioned is recorded into this menu or inventory or whatever. I think it's called journal in the game. So why some information is recorded in the journal, some other isn't? Why I get a key in a locker room with a tag that says this belongs to Bernard. And I am supposed to take note myself that this key I found it in a locker and belongs to Bernard's house. But then the inventory tells me, so I don't need to take notes. It's also contradictory. So the amount of contradictions in this game, it's unbearable. I lost count and I lost track. So let me have a small break. I can breathe and I'll tell you my final score. Where are you? Here. Okay. So after this long review, it probably is by far the longest that I've done. Even more than the first ones, or Deliver as Mars maybe, because I was at the beginning I started doing longer reviews. And then I realized I have to give it a pace and be a little bit quicker. But this is bringing me back to the beginning. Back to the Deliver as Mars times. So, sadly, in having said this, all this, my final score for the Painscreek killings is a seppuku out of 10. And if you have been listening to the review, it's very clear that this is the only score that I can give, and it's the one that makes more sense. Because this game builds its own rules, but doesn't live to defend them. Doesn't live up to its own rules. And the only thing it does is break them. Break all the rules that it builds. It tells you that you need to take your own notes, but then the inventory gives you clues and tells you information that you don't find in the game. So inventory is like an extra mechanic in the game. It tells you to take notes, but that's not true. It builds. The game is built, or the core mechanic of the game is to open drawers and find diaries and keep progressing this way. And in the drawers you can find diaries to learn about the story and keys to access new areas that uncover new information and new bits of the story. But you do that for the 90% or so of the game, and the last section of the game throws everything away, and suddenly you are in an action game, you are escaping, you have an enemy, you have to survive, when this game is none about that. So more than everything else that is wrong in this 90% of the game, which is the core of the game, I can only give this score because of the last gameplay section of this game. Because this end section throws everything away and it doesn't belong to this game. It's like it's taken from another game with different mechanics and different expectations, different motivations, different feelings, and everything is different. It's a break It's a break. It takes you out of the game completely. And this last section betrays completely the game. The game, if it's considered part of the game, I don't consider it part of the game. The game ends when you find the killer. Anything else that you have to do, it's from another game. But if you include it, this last section throws away the game and it betrays itself. It kills itself. Everything that the game was building up to is to be sacrificed by itself, and it doesn't make sense. The amount of mistakes in this last 10% section we've just mentioned in the review before, with these special mentions and the third negative, it's can be comprehended. It can be understood. So many mistakes. Isn't it like a red flag or a red light in the developing team that this is not correct? This is not right? If you want to build up some climax and make something epic, it should be done with the tools that you have been working with throughout the other 90% of the game. If that doesn't make you appear a red flag and doesn't give you any red flag of I don't know, maybe I don't know, but this is clear to me that I am not a game developer. So sadly, my final score for the Painscreek killing is a seppuku out of 10, because the last section of the game killed everything, put an end to everything else that made this game. And this is the end of this very long section. I'm starting to lose my voice and my breath. So I was expecting something similar, like, as I said, I was expecting something and I got a different thing. And when I learned to enjoy what the game was giving me, suddenly the game threw it away. That's in simple terms. And as I said, I recommend it. If you like this type of game, you've played the other ones that are better than this one, you can play this one. Maybe you also enjoy it. At least that section that belongs to a detective game, not to an action game. And it was a shock. I didn't have a very good opinion about the game because of all the mistakes and incongruencies and plot holes that I found throughout the gameplay. But this final day, it shocked me, and everything modest in the opinion that I could have, it was killed. It was killed. Let's move on to gaming, and then we start with let me organize myself and start with Islands of Insight. For that, we go here. I don't have Steam open. What a surprise. It's been about slightly over an hour. Usually they are like 40 minutes of review. This is 1 hour. And let's start this Islands of Insight because it takes a while. We know that. while it loads, because it might take a few minutes. Actually, I'll do a small business while it loads, take profit of that, and be back in a second. So while it loads, let's get up to date on where we are. Channel wise, next week we are we have Pony Island on Tuesday, the Pedestrian on Thursday, probably, or if there's no change, there will be Islands of Insight as well on Friday. So next week looks like the same as this week, but the difference is that I chose these two games, Pony Island and the Pedestrian, because they are like about 4 or 5 hours long. So I'm expecting to finish them next week. Next week we'll see the ending of Pony Island, and the ending, or we will finish the Pedestrian, because for following weeks, at least for the following 3 weeks, there are 3 games that I'm hoping to play, being the first one Animal Well. From the following week we will be playing Animal Well, so I wanted to have some games before, like in these 2 weeks, this week and next week, that we can start and we can finish. That's the plan for upcoming weeks. Okay, and What in regards of what is this? This is a shy, one of these shy auras, which is very weird name to pronounce in English. Okay, what in regards of Islands of Insight, we were, let me show you the map so it's better explain. We are in the 4th island. We have first one, second, third, and this is the 4th. We were in this enclave. Last time we did 31 puzzles out of 102. We will come back to this because we haven't finished. But in the meantime, because we started on the last stream about Islands of Insight, we started this enclave. But I've been doing the other ones, some of them, because I feel I need to progress. Otherwise, this is infinite. We haven't even uncovered the 5th and final island, and the game has already had an update. And I've been checking this update to see what it's about, and half of the things I can do. Even puzzles in this 4th island, Shady Wildwood, I can do because I haven't finished all the things. So first thing, I would like to progress until the end and unlock everything so I can do actual progress in the other islands. Even though we have awakened this island, there are things we can't do. So in this 4th island, we have the reflections in the sky, which is the one we have half done. Found the difference. I believe it's, I'm not sure if it's part of the update. Sorry. It's not this one. So which one is? This found the difference? Must be this one. Cloud of Pearls. This has a bug, but we've done all of the match 3 challenge round. I got this one. It was hard and it wasn't something I wanted to do while streaming because it's super repetitive and it just takes time for me to learn. So it only depends on the speed at which I can remember the panels. It doesn't depend on my ability or logic or this I also did because again it takes time, so it's also buggy. So where is this? Find the difference. Mysterious areas, vanishing point. 44 out of 45 must be buggy because you glimpse an edifice because I leave the enclaves 100%. Standing proudly angular on its stone foundation in a flash, the image sears itself into your memory. Amongst the rocks you stumble upon a skittish thing enticing you to approach leisurely. I did this yesterday and you awake shy auras, which is this thing that see this eye of the needle. Now this belongs to the 3rd island. Divide into 2. Shady Wildwood, Quest for Perfection, Cloud of Pearls, Galaxy of Puzzles, Solitary Island, off by one once more. Scary Harry. I got 2 out of 2, but only 1 Mirabilis. Match 3. Found the difference. Is this what I'm missing? No. Found the difference. Oh, okay. I've started this, but I haven't finished because this is one of those that I can't do. The puzzles are locked until I do something else, which I believe is the enclave we have half done. And then we have these 2 enclaves. This is half done, and this one. This one is the one I have in front of me right now. And then this trial. Found the difference. But found the difference appears here like if it was an enclave, but it's a trial. It's confusing. It's a trial here. The icon is a diamond. Found the difference. Okay, let's do one by one. First, now that I show you where we are. Oh, it's at the top. Not the top, but on top. Here. Hey, I got 1 level. And with 1 level, I leveled up, of course. Is it J? J. Now you get rewards automatically? Strange. I haven't redeemed my reward for reaching level 57. So in here, these are shy auras that if you approach, they disappear. You have to approach them in a specific way. Like could be you need to approach them slowly, or you can't make step sound. So if you fly, you can get most of them. This is the cube, something cube, the puzzle cube. The main objective is to solve all 8 puzzle boxes. That's what we have in front, and I haven't done that. 2 by 2 by 2. So a cube. Start with level 1, see what this is about. All dark regions have area 2. And area number. So this is 2 and this is 2, and that's closed. And because these are 2 and not 3, this will be white. And they are 2, so we close them. Now this is 4, can't be connected with this one. Otherwise it will be like 6. So this is black. And this has size 2. We close them. This can only grows up to this way. This must be white, and it's 4 now. So these 2 are black, and we can close them. And this, for this one to be 8, needs to be white. Let's continue with level 2 difficulty, which is the same. It's the same puzzle. So it's the same starting point, but the rules are different. Now the dark regions have area 4. So this and this, it's same as before, but the black ones now they have 4. This is 4 now. We can close it. This is 4. It grows this way. One more. We can close it. Now this is 4, still 4. If this can't be white, so it will be black, and because the black is 4, grows this way. This cannot be black because it cannot be area 4, so it's white. And these 3 can only grow this way. Now they are 4, so we close it. These 2 can only grow this way, and now they are 4. This grows down, and now it's 8, and this is 4 like this. Those are level 4. Let's do this, which is 2 and 3. This is different. All dark regions have area 2. So this is 1 and this is 2, and we close it. These 2 grow up this way, and now it's 4, so we close it. This is already 2, so we close it. This can only grow this way. We close it. What else? These 2 might be together. No. These 2 cannot join this one, so this is black. And this black grows this way. And it's 2. Now this one cannot be white, otherwise these 2 would belong to an area of 5. This is black then. These 2 grow up and up until they are 4. We close it. This is 2. Close it. These 2 cannot touch. And this group can only grow through here. Now they are 4. And this is 2. And what now? We are left with the 6 and the 10. Not necessarily this one has to touch this, because it could be like this. Then this would be black. This is just a supposition. And this would be white. Now how do we make this one belong to an area of 10? It needs to grow in one of the 2 directions at least. If it grows this way, it belongs to a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and itself it's 7. It needs 3 more. Like 1, 2, 3, but all these would be black, and black areas only have area 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we make this white, it needs 3 more. Like 1, 2, 3. And we could separate this area from this, whatever it's in here, by this 2 black. The black is still 2. And we close it. And this has to be white because it's not two black ones together. I suppose this is same starting point, but now 2 by 2 is 4. That's the point of this. So these two are separated, and this grows up to here, cannot touch in here, so this grows this way. Because the black ones are area 4, this needs to be white. Also this area can only grow this way. And now we close it. These two can only grow up to here, now they are 4. We close it. This 6 grows this way. These 2 grow this way. This 4 grows this way. And this has 2 options. It's a bit more open than before. Obviously it's level 3. If this is black, this is white, and it's 4, that makes this be black and this one black, and this is white to close this area. Now these 3 can only grow this way. This would be black, but then it would be over 4. So this is not the solution. The solution is this one. Because if we make this one black, there's a dead end. So these 2 are white. This is 4, close it. This is 4, close it. These 2 are different, so this is black. These 2 are different, so this is black. This one can only grow here. This is 1, 2, and at least 3. This 4, we can close it here. This is already 4. We close it. These 2 grow 3 and 4. Close it. This 10 can only grow this way. Little by little. Now these 2 are separated. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs 1 more. And it can only be that one. 6. So this is black. We close this area. For this to be 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Close it. And this is 10. What else? 4, 4, 2, 4. 2, 4 first. These are darts. Darts count opposite color cells in that direction. So opposite color, if the 3 is white, that means that there are 3 white here. What else do we know? All dark regions have area 4. So this square, even though it's a dart, it's black. And it can only grow up. Now we don't know what else. This indicates 2 white squares in that direction. All dark regions have area 4. This probably joins with this one, because there's no solution that it doesn't. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1 more is going to join. So this will be black. Now this is white because belong to different areas. And we already have the white one for the one, so this is black and this is black. Black areas have size 4 and they are both size 4. I must have done something wrong because can't make 2 whites here without breaking this. I could restart or use a clue because this is 4 now and this is 4, but I need to close it with 2 whites and it's saying that this has 2, not 3. Let's restart. These 3 are white, so this black area grows up and it becomes 3 with a 1 separated from this one. This is seeing 2 white squares. So far so good. Now this is area 4, but it cannot be this 4 because it's touching this one. And if in here, I think no, it doesn't, still don't make sense. Doesn't make sense. So out of these 3, 1 is white. So 2 are black. If 2 are black and 1 is this, the other one cannot be this, has to be this, but then when these areas join, they are 5, not 4. So it's not this one. And it's not this one. It's these 2 and this one. Now they are 4 and 4. I think I painted this one black instead of this one before. And this is the same starting point, but light regions have area 5. We can't have the same solution. Now we don't know the size of the black ones. Out of these 3, 2 are white. If this is white, oh, it could be this one as well. But then this is 5, only this way. So it can't be, because this is seeing 2, not 3 white. So could be this is white. Now this is seeing 2 and this is area 5. And we close it. This is not the solution either, because this one sees one white, and one white in here can't make an area 5. So let's go back. That means that this is not white, then these two are these two. And this is black. And these two grow up to here, which are the two that this is seeing. And now it's 5. And these 3 grow up to 5. We already have one white, so this must be all black. And finally, for 4, these all dark regions have area 5. Area numbers and darts. So 0 black means all white. 4 black means 4 black. And we are missing 1. 1 means it's closed in here. This will be white because it can't join. Now this will be white as well. I mean black. So the 3 doesn't join this and doesn't turn into an area 4. And we have 5 black. So we close that area. Now this one grows down and right and keep going right until it reaches 5 and we close it. Same, this grows up and something else. What else? We don't know anything about the size of the white ones. This is seeing 2 black. Like this and this. So one is white. If it's like this, this is grows up and it's more than 3. So this is not the white one. Can it be that is this one? It could be, but then again, this one, if it's area 5, it will grow over 5 if it touches here. So this is not the white one. White one is this one, and we close it. And we can make 2 areas of 5 black by doing this. And this is white, this is white. And the last one, same starting point. Wait, it's the same puzzle? All dark regions have area 5. That's this. All dark regions have area 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the arrow is pointing in a different way. That's the difference. Same rules, but the arrows point to the right. Okay, so still looking for 5 dark regions, size 5. 2 black, 2 black. 4 black in here. So if there are 4 black in this line, it could be like this or like this. Can also be like this. So any combination maybe. Could it be like this as well? Yes, this is 5. Probably not this one, because this is 3, 4, 5, 6. This cannot belong to a 5. So it's not this one. This is black. This is black. It's the only one that can't be white. So any of those 4 can be white. What else can we deduct? This dart is not doing anything. This is already solved. Like this is white, because if it's black it's area 6. So this is white. If this is black, this is 5. We can close it, and then these 2, they need to be together. So this will grow out this way. And now the missing one, it's either this or this. We don't know, because this can be 3 like this, but like this it's more than 3. So this is black. But this can still be black and this grow up. This will grow up to be a 5. Then these 2 can't join, either otherwise they will contradict the dart. This is white. So this, if this is the white, this is black, and this is black. And then this is white, this 2 black, this is black, this is black. This is white, this is black, this is white. Done. We can move on to the enclave that we started last day. So I have puzzles like this one. So you see it's there, but I can't access it because I need to do something before I show you. It tells you. Where are you? Complete reflections in the sky. That's the one we started. So you can't do this. Now, where is these reflections in the sky? And they are in the 4 corners. This one, and this one. One each corner. Let's open the map. Reflections in the sky is this one, so it's to my left. Oh, the sign is there. We started this enclave, but not finished it. And it's an enclave that it's symmetrical in geometry. Let's keep exploring. Symmetry. Areas containing this symbol must be symmetrical. So this is white. and like this. And this is black, then this is black. This cannot be black, so it will be white. So this is white and this is black. And then this is white. And this cannot be white. So this is black as well. And white. It is black, black. Or even maybe it doesn't matter. No, this needs to be white because of this. So if this is white, this is white. Objectives. Solve 8. We've done 13. There are 20 more. Complete 1 hidden pentad. We did 1, but there are 5. Solve 3 armillary ring. No, hidden archways. Solve 3 hidden archways. We did 3. Actually, we've done 6. And 6 armillary rings. 1 more pillar for the basic, the main goal. What's in here? Actually, this island, it confuses me because I don't know where things are. And when they save you, they teleport you somewhere it doesn't make sense. I remember I fell and it took me there, but I was actually here. Now I know a little bit more of this island. It's all the way on the opposite side. I don't know why the save point is there. So I was here. Complete opposite side. Okay, we can stand in here. Let's do the pillar first. Probably it's easier and it teaches us something. White, 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 and that's it. It's symmetrical. White, 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 so the objective is to make it symmetrical in the 2 directions. So by this is white, this is white, and by this white, white, white. That's it. Lotus connection restriction. New insight. Still learning things after how many hours? 106 and still counting. Multiple Lotus symbols can be in the same connected region, but if 2 Lotus symbols are pointing in the same direction, they can only be connected if they share the same axis of symmetry. That's the second pillar. You have awakened logic grid with lotuses. Let's do this one. This is a big one. Keeps growing. One, two, and three. But then it grows. Now it's symmetrical. Not in both directions. They are almost touching. This will be black. I think it's symmetrical in both directions. It is like this, and not like this. It's two more. Now it is. But then now this needs two more. And it's grown. Keeps growing. Okay, I think I'm done. Unless something changes it from here. Those two, and then I guess the central one is locked. So what about this one? It's now symmetrical. Big one. It's everything done in here. There is a door here, and we go down here. Areas containing the symbol must be symmetrical. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. There are two B's, two A's, two C's. This for sure. This for sure. This and this and this and this and this, and also this and this and this and this and also this. This is level 2, so this will be white and this is black. Separate these two, and one more white, black, white, white, black, white. So then this is white and this is white, black, white, 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 black. Everything else white. And this is everything that's in here. Big rock for just one puzzle. No invisible anything. And there must be another one, like the symmetry of this island. There isn't. Okay, let's go that one then. If we are missing something, we'll find out. Something here I already did. This takes us to this island. How many artillery? 13. Artillery? Artillery? No idea. Area number and Lotus. This is 4, so this is black. And this is black as well. So they can't join. If this is black, this is black. If this is black, this is black. This cannot join, so this is not white. Now the white is one of these two, so this is black. What else? This is white, because they can't join. And these two can't join. And now it's 4. So this is black, this is white, this is closed, this is 4, and this is 5. What else around here? Nothing hiding on the sides. 9 more archways. So, do we go to the big one? Or we go up to where? Where does this go? Top of the building? Nothing at the very top? When it zooms in, it really zooms in. What's in here? There's something there. Nothing on this side. Posy. Posy is solving a puzzle. Light regions are area 5 and symmetry. This is level 4. This cannot be white because it cannot be replicated on the other side. So this is black. We cannot say the same for this one. And we cannot make this one white. If this is white, these two are white, so this is white. It's more than 5, so this is black. What else? This is white, and then this is white, so this is more than 5, so it's black. Because of symmetry, this is black. Because it needs to be area 5, grows down. By symmetry, this is black. Could be white, but then it's more than 5. So this is black, and by symmetry this is black. Because it needs to be more, at least 5, at least no, 5 exactly, grows down, and now there are 2 more squares. If we make this white, it needs 1 more, but by symmetry it's more than 1. So it can only be this and this, and we close the area. This cannot be white because it cannot be 5. It's just 1. What else? What else? This one will join either this or this. It cannot join this because this is black. So at most can grow up to here, not here. And from here, it's done. Can't make this one black, white. So if this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, like this, and it needs 2 more. It can only be this and this, but then it's more than 2. So probably this is not white, these 2 are white. Now it's symmetrical and it's 5. This area needs to be 5 and it's the only thing available. For this one, the only way to be part of 5 it's by doing this, I believe. Because it's 1 square. To make up 5, it needs 4. And by symmetry, if you get 1, you get another one. So they come in pairs. So you need 2 pairs. And it cannot be this and this because there's no room. It could be this and this, but cannot be this one or this one. This is the only possible way it makes 5. Now this, if it belongs to a 5 area, at most this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If it starts here, maybe it starts here, but at least this one's white for sure. By symmetry, this is black and this grows down. Now it's 2, it needs 3, so it's 1 pair plus 1. If it's this pair, it's more than 5. So it's this one and this pair. Now this is 5. This cannot be 5, so it's black. This is part of a 5 that grows up already 5. Pussy left. What's at the top? Nothing else in here. Apparently no. Let's get this archway. Nothing else. What if we go down? What's in here? We were here last time, in this chamber inside. We did some puzzles. Hey, a pillar. This could be black or white. Wait, this can be the opposite, like this. Two more. Hmm. This is the last one. There is one more pillar. We've done 3 out of the 4. We've done that. Being here, done that. What are we missing here? Not much more. Oh, there's an artillery. Interesting placement. Very interesting. What else is in here? Any invisible things? There are levels here? There are like doors? Something there. This is a start. This is where we come from. I only see that small puzzle. How many? 18 out of 33. That's a few. Is that? It's the exterior. Hey, there's one. And a door. But it's not a door, it's an archway. Let's be technically correct. This is white, so this two. Then like this. And on the other direction. What's outside? did this. It's running pretty well for to be playing at the same time I'm streaming. I mean, it's not as good as when I'm not streaming, but it's not as bad as other days. The flow orbs and the wandering echoes are terrible when I'm doing both at the same time. I mean, not terrible, but they're awful. The lack of frames. What is this? Geometry issue? There's a lot to do here. Level 3. Lotuses. It's only one lotus. Lotuses. So C needs to connect with C. Cannot go through here. So it needs to go through here at least. So because this is connected, this is like this, and then we don't know about this, but this will be white, and also this and this, and because somehow it will connect to C, this will be also white. Now B connects with B, so goes through here and through here, and A will go through that. That much is clear. So because this is connected to the symmetry, this will be black. So it's symmetrical. I'm thinking one thing and the button clicks the opposite. I guess this is solved, but it has more than one solution. Because it could be like this, for example. Oh, I didn't read connect all dark. That changes. That changes. So it cannot break the connection here. So this, now the perspective is different. Now this much easier with this rule. I didn't read the rules. Pentad. One. Oh, it's a little puzzle, sneaky little puzzle here. will come back for you. 3. One more to have this sphere shrinking. And one more, which is that way. Oh, couldn't be more prominent. Where is this puzzle? And there are three more, and that's... I've seen one on the other side. Ooh, lotuses. I think one thing and I do the opposite. If this is white, belongs to this one. By symmetry, it's like this is white and then connects with this, which makes these two white, and also this one, but it can't be, all because this is white, so this is black. Same, this is white, can't be replicated, so this is black. Domino effect. And same. Doesn't feel like level 2. No archway here? Lost connection. I don't know why it has the option to retry. It doesn't do anything. Let's retry. Hello, Ali. I, 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 I guess it's Ali. I don't know why I called you Ali, but you didn't tell me. So it's Ali. Probably. Just guessing. How are you doing? Just arrived when I lost connection. Good. Doing good. We did a review. I did the review of the Painscreek killings before. And now trying to finish 4th island out of 5 in this game. Oh yes, it's morning. It's morning for you. It's almost nearing the end of the day for me. I got a question for you. Was it you that asked me on a comment on YouTube to play Exit 8? I think it was you. And then I replied. I was wondering if you read my reply. It takes a lot of time to load. Even if it wasn't you, I had a look. Yes, so it was you. It was you. Yeah. Probably we'll play it before I reach 50. Probably before. I'll let you know when I do. I've seen my comment is I've seen these memory games being very popular lately. I don't know if it's a trend or why or what, but I've seen a few. When it was released, I saw this subway. Exit 8 is in a subway tunnel, but I've seen another one in a museum, like a desiccated animal. Not desiccated. It's called taxidermy museum. There are dead animals, but preserved. Another one in a hotel, like a hotel corridor with doors on the sides. Have I seen another one? Those are the ones I remember, but they are very popular now, because before there weren't that many. Oh, I was doing this when you can just play both if you want, because Exit 8 is small. Both? What do you mean both? So aside from Exit 8, which one? Which one else? I was doing this when I got the error. Connection. Lost connection. And then don't make this pattern. The problem with the game is not playing it, is that I have to buy it. And I have so many on backlog. I don't remember the name of the museum one. And the one in the hotel, I think it's not, there's no point on me playing it because I watched the streamer play it up until the end, so I know most of the differences. But the Exit 8, I don't know much. I just know the game exists. And the one in the museum, I didn't see much. I didn't watch it for very long. Hello, Pravikun. Welcome. Yes. I think it's the first time. Yes, it's showing me the first time. I remember talking to you, but don't remember having you. Speedrunning. I'm not good at speedrunning. It's the opposite of me. Speedrunning is my nemesis. How are you doing, Pravikun? How have you been doing in the islands? I'm in the 4th one. And I saw you slightly... When was it? One day on this week, but I couldn't stay and watch. I think you are more or less the same... in the same area? I watch you doing the shy auras, one that it's like at the end of the island. I just saw you like trying to catch it. I didn't know what it was about. And then yesterday I was playing that area. And I remember you like struggling but to catch it. This is the first time I've seen you. Oh, I was playing earlier today. I'm in the 4th area doing the sky cloudy pearls. I did that. Yep. I think it was like Tuesday or so that I saw you chasing the shy auras. And then I did that. I was playing not on stream. I was doing that and I remember you. This is the area where he was. What do we do with this now? Don't make this pattern. Oh. I don't know if it happens to you. The shy auras are adorable. Yes, especially the silver ones that you don't know what you're gonna get. I don't know if it happens to you that you get straight to the puzzle and you don't read the instructions and then you get like, it happens to me every time. It's like, how do I continue? And then you look at the side, oh, there are rules, like in society. This must be black, and then this white, and then this black. This cannot join these two. And this cannot be... Oh, it's this one that separates it. And this one, because there are rules that you need to respect. I see you, so you are white here. Okay. Okay. Sky of Cloudy Pearls I did. And just if you are doing it, just letting you know that it's buggy, because I did completely I'll show you. I think it's this one. Yes. Cloud, no spoilers. Cloud of Pearls or Cloudy Pearls, yes. I think this one is you're referring to. Here next to my head says 32 out of 33. I googled and apparently it's buggy for me. So it's 32 without counting the cloud of bubbles in the main patio. So if it happens to you the same, when you get to 32 and you want to get 33, it's because of the bubbles in the patio. Counts, it's like it resets, it doesn't count until you do it again. So, yes. Small note. Okay. These ones, I didn't like it. I didn't like them until I got this ability or perk that shrinks the sphere. So at least you need to find not 5 but at least 4, and that is enough for me. So tell me the 5th one. Sometimes they are really well hidden and it feels like I'm wasting my time. So now this bubble, where is it going? This way. Democracy. Check the rules first. Maybe there's... oh, here. There's a bit of anarchy in me. And I didn't know. My brain. I think one thing and I do the opposite. Don't tell me about fractals. Don't talk to me about fractals. Still don't get them. Did I show you? No, I didn't show you. I show everyone one fractal that I found. I'll show you in a second. I found one day a fractal. Must be an error. Yes, it's white. Okay. Let me find something for you. Images. Oh, maybe I deleted it. I need to find it in social media. Maybe Instagram is easier and faster. I'll show you one fractal that I found once. Yes. Can I save the image? No. Okay, about this. Here it comes. So I got this. This apparently is a fractal. I'm guessing that the fractals, some of the puzzles I know for certain because I've seen the developer talking about it. Some of the puzzles are handmade, like many puzzles. Like how many? 10,000? 10,000 are in total. A bit over 10,000. Maybe 1,000. I don't remember, but there are many that are handmade. Some others are computer generated. I don't know, procedurally, or how do they do them? I don't know. Maybe this is the fractals are made by computer, and this somehow it got through. Nobody saw it, and it needs just needs to be removed. And the good thing is that even though the image is the same, I could feel when I found it, I could feel like it was like trying to find the shape, and it will take a million years because I don't know what I'm doing. Everything is the same, doesn't move. It's not like I got to an state where the image is plain. It's like even if I move the fractal, it's always plain. So funny story I can tell my grandchildren one day, if I have children first. What are we missing? Nothing here. What about the mysteries? How are you doing with the mysteries? I found the actual bubble that you can read what the mystery is about, and actual mysteries to like solve them. I think I've done 1 or 2. Haven't been doing much of that because I want to finish the islands first. As you can see, I have still the 5th one is it's not awakened. Padre. Interesting names. So, what's in here? Rules. I need to remind myself. Rules. Yes, of course. Regions and lotuses. So, level 3. And this. And then this will be black. What else? This can join. And this 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least it's 5 and 6. At least up to here. You found one. Without spoilers, the one I remember solving is the one that says that there are two waterfalls. Will not tell you what to do, where to go, but the text for the mystery talks about two waterfalls. That's the only one I remember. Maybe there's another one. I don't remember. Yes, that's the same. We are same. This cannot be white. So this is like this. Not necessarily have to belong together. Yes, it's a matchbox. Matchbox? Oh, yes, kind of. It's kind of a matchbox. And it tells you, it's like where two waterfalls join something something, and then the purpose will tell you how it works, and then you realize, oh, it's a matchbox. So we need to match with something else, but it's not a box. Well, technically it might be a box, but it's a massive box. This is 4. What am I missing? Feel free to help. So if you see something that I'm missing, you're welcome to say it. Because I prefer to, at least in this game, I prefer to make it more dynamic than being stuck. This can join here. Oh, but this cannot be white. Okay. And then this can join. It can't, because it will be 3. So it's like this, and then this. What else? These 2. Then it's this way. And close it. This could join. Yes, maybe I read the mysteries when I get them. Most, I think the last 1 or 2 I haven't read yet because I got them yesterday, and I haven't been in that plaza. But I feel like maybe I should do them as I find them. Maybe not do them because they are talking about things I haven't got to, like the 5th island, but it seems more interesting to do them along with the puzzles than not just do them at the end. But this is how I was progressing in the game up until now, and I realized if I only play this game when I'm streaming, it will take forever to finish. This is separated, this goes up, and separated again, so 4 is this. I guess this 5 will tell me if this joins here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Oh, wait. I see. So these 2 are black. So this. Okay. I think this is what you want me to do. And then 1 more. And then this. Yes. Does it happen to you that you get a level 2 This is difficulty 3. Doesn't feel like a 3. And maybe you do a puzzle level 4, it's easier, or you find it easier than a level 2. I wonder how they classify, how they categorize, however it says the difficulty of the puzzles. I know some rules. Like if it takes X number of moves, if it involves 2 mechanics, and then this way they categorize them. It's not like they put 1,000 people to solve the puzzles and they put them in order of difficulty. It's more machine operated. Don't make 2. But still feels strange. Even the ones with the stars. Sometimes I've done some feel easier. And the level 2 I make mistakes. Some of it is also just my brain gets into a flow or gets foggy and yes. This one looks funny. With these rules. So can't make. So it's 1 black, 2 white. This cannot be black. Nor this, or this. And also the cement. So now we cannot make 3 white. Not 3 white. I think that's all. Also this one. This one. And now back to the first one. Not 2 black. Now the black are isolated and back to the third. Now 3 white. And the second one, this is white, this is white. And I want to speed it up a little bit because I've seen the last puzzle that I don't have. I've seen some people playing it. Where are you? Encyclopedia. Puzzle types. This one here, I don't have it. I'm guessing it's in the 5th island, but I know what's about, more or less. And looks fun, and I want to try myself. But my perfectionist butt doesn't allow me to continue until I have everything. So I'm in a dilemma. I have a personality crisis. What do I do? What I want or what I also want? Probably missing something there. Feel like it. Because it's a big place. And I have been here, but I haven't checked I did everything. And I feel like I'm missing a big island or something. Oh, this takes me back. Because the bonus puzzles, they are like many. Like the solve 33 logic grids. Still 8, but there are not 8 in here. Do you go around the map and do these puzzles? Yes, Ali. In the main island, you mean? Outside this enclave. This one's here, yes. Sometimes. I don't have much time to play outside of streaming. And when I stream, I do like the main quests, if you can call them main quests, like the enclaves. The puzzles on the underside of all the islands are a little difficult to find. Yes, more than difficult and annoying. I did some, but I didn't make sure they were all. Actually, no, I've been here, obviously. Oh, I see the sea. How do you... Ah, there are more things here. I wonder... How do you solve that hidden pentat that is upside down? Ah, there are more things. Wait. So this is what I'm missing. It's the same building, but it's upside down. Okay, now. I knew it was a big area, but makes sense. Wait, I'm losing track of what I'm doing. This and 3. Is this the symmetry? I need to lean my head like I was about to say like all people, but at least my father. My father, when I was younger and playing video games, he was like just in the head. It's like you're seeing the same. I guess that's a sign I'm getting older. This makes it symmetrical. So that's a symmetry for this. What about this? Black, white for this part. This is white. So I think pattern. Hidden archways are up on because the upside down islands will also have them in the same position. Well, does it mean there's something? So there are things inside the building, but let me do this because otherwise I will forget. Where is this pentat? It's there. Let me solve the one outside. Coming. I'm coming. Oh yes, I remember dying. And then I can go through here. I think I've been here. Yes, I've been through here, but this is still the outside of the building. Have I been there? Yes. Now you're making me doubt if there's something underneath of that. Yes, but I thought it was mirrored like in the geometry, like the island itself or the building, not the puzzles. Like the puzzles are replicated. Haven't been here. Whoa! That's a lot of lotuses. Lotuses. So, little by little, this is level 3, apparently. This is black, black, black. White, white. Fire. White. White. And then white. Oh, this connects. And this also connects. And also there's last week, I think it was, they released an update for the game. And I was like, yes, an update for a game that I haven't finished. So this update, I'm going to feel like it's normal, current content. Like the game was released with this content. And I've been checking it, and most of it I can't do because some things that I haven't reached, so I haven't unlocked. This still can be black, but this must be white. So this is white and black. Now this cannot be white. Black, 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 and black. This cannot be black, so it is white. And this, and this, this, and this. And also this too. And this. White. White and white. Beautiful. Take care, Ali. See you next time. A few areas, I believe. As I said, I'm not sure because I read the note, the developer note, and some like sound familiar, like this one here. I think found the difference. The puzzle cube. No, not the puzzle cube. Solitary Island. Where are you? Mysterious area. Some of this. Solitary Island, I think. And I went this, for example, found the difference. I can't do all of them. That's why I have 11. I did all I could. But it says, you need to finish first this and this. You haven't reached this point yet. Upper right in the whole map. Probably this, not this. Maybe this, I don't know. Because it seems... No, I haven't accessed this because I don't have mysteries. Mysteries I have 4. But I haven't completed Serene Deluge. So I've done 4 mysteries. Somehow. I don't remember which ones. Up more? Oh! What are you? Archipelago of Curiosities. But this belongs to Lucent Waters. It's not here. It belongs to the second island, but it's not. It's not in there. I didn't see this. Archipelago of Curiosities, how do you get there? Flame of Enlightenment. Oh, is this by this portal? Okay, I can't access because I haven't completed Serene Deluge. That's why I kind of want to speed it up, because I'm in the 4th island, but there are things from the 5th. Still, I'm in the 4th, and I need to finish the 5th to finish the 4th. Is this how it's supposed to... Do I have to fly? Sneaking into the side, playing with the camera. I need to fly, okay. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Well, I don't see you. Probably I will see you too late. Is it possible that they are up there? No. It's just pill shape. Okay, let's die miserably. And we are... Where are we? It's down there. Okay, here. What about dying again, but I got an archway? Ah, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Like, from the top of the log, maybe I can see the outside of the log. Hey! Could be here. Let's see if I can get on it instead. Here. Okay. Aha! And now the pill will shrink, which I love it. It's telling me it's this way. Have you done the challenge for the match 3 in the 4th island? I did last week, and I'm so glad I'm over that. Since I don't see it, let's do that. I guess I'm flying a little bit more. It flies that so fast. Is it that on the... No, probably not on the limit. Where am I? The other side. Up near the roof. What happened with the pentagon? I lost it. There's another one there. I lost it. Too many keys at the same time. This way. I can activate it from the inside of the lock, so I don't have to activate it while flying. And I missed. It turns off if I die. See, this way. If I don't crash into anything. Okay. So I could get oh, they're still found. So at least it don't have to find them again. So it is that way, but still inside. What happened to the... Why is it going above me? Is it at the top? Oh, is that? I see. Not at the top, but almost touching the roof. Did I do that? Yes, I did. So I've done this side. Nothing else. Let's go to the other side. How do I? So from here I can go a little bit up. Oh, and still have to do the interior of the building. Didn't work. Just kill me. End this suffering. It respawns me in a death situation. Oh, oh! What have I seen? There's a bounce pad in the building, inside the building. It will take me up. How far up? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, there's another level. That's funny. Thank you very much. Here we are. Here I go again on my own. Wait, that to that. Oh, it's the other way. Which one I'm missing? Try the other way. Upside down. Not there. It reminds me of this needle, threading the needle, something like this. There's an enclave of that name. It's all about armillary rings. Which one I'm missing? Oh, this one. And apparently they are like super difficult. No, apparently they are difficult because I went through that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did, and I hated the first one. Apparently it's like the first one should be the simplest. Was the last one for a long time, not being able to solve it. And I saw someone saying that there are 3. Apparently this person is an expert of this game, not ironically. And they were saying there are 3 puzzles in the game that don't have a solution. And now I live with the fear of finding one of these. When I'm stuck, I'm thinking, will this be one of those? I'm guessing they will not join. Black, white, white. White. Eye of the Needle. Both of them were close to the bridge you crossed earlier. Yes, the one underneath the bridge as well. Thank you for reminding me that nightmare. The one in the tree, I think it was near the tree or something, or I had to be in a tree. Not sure. That was the most difficult. And the one in the underneath the bridge, it was annoying because you don't know which of the 4 corners of the bridge you need to be. And I was, oh no, let's try this side. Let's try this side. The other side. Keep swapping and couldn't. I'm sure it's this side, but then I give up. White as well, white as well. House housekeeping time. Uh, uh, do you do much housekeeping, Pravi? Keeping the stream clean? I don't have mods, so. The other one was like 6 gold rings and some purple rings. And facing the same way and overlapping, and I just couldn't find a place to stand. So this don't join, white, and this will be separated. I get rid of the bots when I finish because I'm focused. I don't do breaks. So I do at the end. But these ones with the viewers and also the graphic designers, they are all I get. Oh, this is mirrored this way. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense now. Graphic designers, I have them like the air I breathe. Wait. Missed that. Big one. Connect all black. So everything's connected to the symmetry. Interesting. So B goes through here. Because A has to go in between the B's. Symmetry and letters. My breaks are bathroom breaks. And I do stream regularly Tuesdays and Thursdays, but they are maximum 3 hours. My longest are Fridays because Fridays for me now is Friday. I don't know where you are. Might be Thursday maybe if you are in US. Fridays I edit my videos from Tuesday and most Thursday. I'm starting to not edit the ones on Thursday because it's too much. And Fridays because I don't have to edit the videos for YouTube. I make the streams longer, but not much longer. How long has it been? 3:45? Maybe I'll make it a little bit over 5. And my water. I start with a coffee, but coffee runs out. It is very early Friday morning here, like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Let me guess. This is a puzzle. A puzzle in my chat. Now that you're making me thirsty. 2 a.m. It's like you live in the Atlantic. You are a fish. You are a fish swimming in the Atlantic. If it's 2 You are in Portugal, or you are in the west coast of the US, or Canada, maybe Iceland. Iceland is like in between. Oh, I was thinking Canary Island, but Canary Island, they belong to Spain. Alberta, Canada. Don't know, I know where Canada is, but not Alberta. It's in the west of Canada, I'm guessing. I'm curious. I'll check. Map. I am in Melbourne. Melbourne. Don't know. Every person pronounces it differently, even within Melbourne. Alberta. Has a woman name, Alberta. Oh, it's East. East Canada. East? No, it's West. Central. Central Canada. Newfoundland and Labrador. Ah. I just... Yes, like Central West. I know nothing about the states, if they are called states, in Canada. I just found out in a game I finished last week. I did the review before playing Islands of Insight. I do the review of the games that I play, and I did the review before playing Islands of Insight today of a game. And this game, it's in Canada. I didn't know, because the shorten for the state is NL, and I was thinking, if this is a state in the US, it's like New Laledonia, something like this, or New Lorleans, because doesn't anything with NL comes to mind. I just found out this in Canada. Newfoundland and Labrador. By the way, I didn't review it very well. It's Painscreek killings. At least the map that I got on Google Maps, it's in the center west, so on the side. That's where you are now. I was born in Spain, but I am living in Melbourne, Australia. Not the other Melbourne, the one in Australia. I don't know what I'm doing. So this belongs to the A. Oh yes, because B is through here. So I was born in Spain, and when I was 26, I finished my degree with 25, and because I couldn't find a job because of the global financial crisis, I moved to Australia 1 year later. Yes, so B goes behind the A, something like this. And then A goes in between. Don't know how much, but at least this is white. At least that much is clear. And it says connect all black, which is kind of throwing me off a little bit because they are all connected to the symmetry. Must be something like this because, well, not necessarily. This one at least, and this one at least, but then not this one because this could be something like this, still symmetrical. And then it connects with this, probably something like this, but probably it's not sure enough. I mean, I can foresee something like this. And then this. And then this. And then because they connect, something like this. And then something like this. And I could just make it symmetrical now. The whole thing. B with B, and then separate it. Wasn't that difficult? It's usually me that I make it more difficult than it is. I did that. Did I finish here? Oh. How can I touch the ceiling if I'm losing height? And why did I see this now and not before? This is the things that if I don't do it now, I lose track. Oh, it's on purpose. Keeps bouncing on the background. I can hear how it's bouncing. This with this, A's with A's. And now let's make it symmetrical. Like this. And same goes for this. Oh, the building is not this building, it's the other building. Like Stranger Things, we are in the upside down. And I fell. Solve 13, but there are more than 13. That's something I don't like. I think it's at the bottom. Oh, it's there in front. Something I don't like about this game. If you are giving me bonus objectives, don't make the bonus be 13 armillary ring if there are 15. So make it 15 so I know what I'm missing. It happened to me with chambers of the triunes, or triunes, I don't know how it's pronounced, in the first island, one of the enclaves, where there are plenty invisible cubes. And they could have told me, you are missing one invisible cube, or you are missing one match 3 panel, but it doesn't say. So there's no way to know what you are missing. Why make it more complicated? See, I'm going to do them all in any way. Now I'm solving armillary rings. I'm on the 14th, but I don't know how many they are. At least you are not telling me where the things are, but at least I know what I'm looking for. If it's something invisible, and there are a few things invisible in this game, at least I don't get crazy, which I got with the chambers. Too fast. What else? Yes. And now I'm obsessed with the sound the invisible cube makes, because once I listen to it, it's like there's someone who wants to kill me. I need to find it. I need to find this cube before I continue with what I was doing. It's like I can't miss it, because from far I will not see it. And if I get stranded, I don't remember where I was listening to this sound. I can't see sound. White, and then white. White. This doesn't join. So new symmetry, and these are separated. Black. Oh, white because of this one. White, black, and black. How are we faring? One pillar, two logic grids, and 3 archways, which is what worries me, because it's they are invisible. Let's do the pillar because I can see it from here. My goodness, the pillar appeared from nowhere. So two archways. At least they mostly put things where they make sense. Like it's not, oh, you put it here, nobody's going to find. I was here because a big here before. The last day, because I started this another day, I was here. I got confused with the other part of the building. Oh, but you said they are symmetrical. Maybe I go to the... If I go to the other building, I can know where they are in this building. The one nice thing about this particular enclave is that because of the islands are mirrored, the location of the person are also mirrored. So if you're missing, aha, we are thinking alike. I just said what you just said. So if you're missing something, just look. We are in sync. W and then X, X, and 2 more. Wait, too fast. Oh, this way as well. Kind of W, and then the other symmetry. You need to be swapping between symmetries. Like this, and now again the other symmetry, and that is all. Hey, done. So 2 logic grids and 2 archways, which they are not here. Now the problem is my memory is terrible. I don't enjoy memory things in general. Never liked memorizing just for the sake of memorizing things. When I was at school, if I go to the other building, by the time I come here, not sure I will remember. I remember there was one on the ceiling, and I was thinking, how weird to put something in the ceiling upside down. Now I understand, because here is on the floor. Is there a quick way to get... Oh, to get killed? Yes. Oh wait, there... Ah, I understand. So there was one outside, which is this one. Ah. I remember one being on the roof, so that's the replica. And I will not manage to survive. Please kill me. Kill me now. So you're telling me that if I look at this upside down, I will find what I'm missing. But for that I need to go to the surface. Well, I got that. Outside the building? I don't remember. Outside, like in the facade, I don't remember anything else. There were 2 pentats at the top. That's done, I believe. In a corner, like outside or inside? If I could see the up and down at the same time, I could compare, but there is one there. Okay, found one. Inside. Well, that's one. Not here? Wait, there's another one there. That's the two I'm missing. Now I'm missing one archway. I'm scared of saying, okay, let's do this and call it a day for the stream, but you don't know how long it will take you to find this archway in this game. At least let's try. Now this is one, and the other one is right there. I must be... I'm feeling lucky. Yes. Black. Oh, the rules. Don't make three black. Oh, that's true. Doesn't mean I'm done. That's what I'm telling you. I told you that before. It makes me think that that's all. And when you do the bonus, it tells you there are one remaining. Probably I'll do those two. And I would like to find the other archway so that I know how many I'm missing. The one that I found is, I think, opposite side of the building that you are currently on. You mean archway? Oh, but logic is there can be more. Ah. We'll find out then. Oh, no, because it doesn't tell you what you are missing until you've completed everything. Not completely, but completely done the bonus objective. What am I missing here? You see, this is level 3, but I feel like it's more than 3. I can't apply this don't make 3 black. I mean, not that I can't, but I don't see where to apply that. because I don't have two together. I could continue anyway. I know they can't join if they point to the same direction. They don't join if they don't belong to the same axis. They point in the same direction, but they don't belong to the same axis. So that means they don't join. But still they are not corner to corner. If this is black, this is white by this rule. If this is black, this is white, and then this. I'm guessing. I'm try guessing, but still doesn't help much to unlock this situation. Now I got to where I can continue. This is the only one I know for certain. I need a clue. Where do I need to look? This one, what happened with this one? Oh, if it's black, has to be white, but it cannot be white. So it is white here and then white here. So if can I apply this as well? By symmetry, this is black, and the other symmetry, this is black as well. Because these two black together make these two white. Okay, this is helping. And then these two don't join. So it's black, and then this is black. What else? If this is black, this is white, but it can be. So these two are white. I see what you're doing. If this is black, this is white, but it cannot be. So this is white. And this is black by symmetry. This cannot be white So it is black and this is black. Come in. Yes, once I learned this trick at the beginning, I think I can see. So if it's black, I can see the trick. This should be an inside. If I make this black, this is white, but it cannot be. Now this cannot join. So these two are black, and then this is white, and this is white by symmetry. Now this cannot join, so black, and these two are black, so this is white, and this is white because there can't be three black. Hey, the other one, so I'm missing 1 and 1. The other one I can see is that one. How do I get there? That's a mystery. At least I know that it's there, so that's half of the work done. And it's that way, if I'm not lost. I got distracted, but you said it's 2 a.m. That's not early, that's still night. It's not early, very early morning, that's still night. You don't like sleeping. Oh wait, it's below me. It's behind. How do you get there? Hate it. Oh. Can I do it flying? It's in between. I see now. I can do it in between. It's not like on the roof, It's in between. Where am I? I don't like sleeping either. I sleep like normal, but normally 6-7 hours, never more than 8. I feel sore body. I don't know, muscles. It's like you need to atrophy. I feel atrophy, like yeah, it's a little bit buggy. The jumping and flying here. Don't make too black. Oh, that's 2. like this. I solved it more like reading the rules more than with logic. Oh, I got the Mirabilis because I completed the set, but still one archway. So now I feel like it's a matter of going up, see how things are, and coming back. There is a jumping pad. So this little one regarding archways, it's all there is. But in here, whatever is up is down. So how many? Let me come here first, because I feel I haven't been here. Here, there's nothing. Nothing here. Meaning archways. So how many archways are in the top? At the top. A hole in the middle? Did you grab the archway underneath the island? That's good. Oh, yeah, at the beginning. Let's check. It's got a hole in the middle. I got what you meant. So this island is not upside down. It's the reflection of this little one. I'll go to the whole one. So the reflection of this one, it's another one, which is not here. I don't see it now. Oh, it's this one. I got those. This is the one with the hole. Ah, yes, both. I got both. So this island has one at the top. That means it's in this one at the bottom. Don't remember getting that one. Oh, I don't remember, but I did. So I got that one. It must be in the big one. In this. I didn't do that. I saw it, but if I don't do it when I see it, then I forget. Where are you? You are there, but I won't reach you. There are more indeed. more than what they say. Here. A. 3 stars. 6 black. How many inside? 6, 7, 8. I don't think I'll solve this if it's a 3. It's a 3 star, and you say it gave me some trouble. Some, just some. Exactly one symbol per dark area, so they don't join. Darts and symmetry. For the time I have left, I'm leaving this one. But I know it's here. Mael Duin will remember this. Now, regarding the portal. Not portal, archways. I tend to call everything a portal. My furry son, you are very annoying. What are you looking for? Don't know. I live with 2 cats. And they do what cats do. I'll bring one of them when I finish. I'll show you. Yes. What's on top that can be replicated? So there is one there, but I think I got that. The one on top of the building. There are 2 near the log, of which I have both. What else? Don't see anymore. I'll check, but I'll check the one in near the log. In this structure there are no portals, archways. I played so many games with portals, actual portals, that now I call everything a portal. And this also not done. That's easy. Well, I hope it's easy. Still haven't found the archway. Rules. Don't make this pattern. So this is not black. This is white. And this is not black. It's white. Now I learned that little trick. So this is not black. This is white. Doesn't do much. Same here. This is not black. It's white. these two don't join. Oh wait, it's here. Symmetry is here. Yes. Very famous sentence. Every time I hear it, it's like it reminds you. It's like very iconic. Oh, white, white, and then white, black. What else? What else? Here, white, so white, so white, and then white, white. Separated and separated, I guess. Yes, yes. Black. Two black, so this is white. And then this needs to be black because it can be replicated. So this is black. Two black make this white. And now this black, white, and black. Yes. Now, archways. Where were we? The two near the log. Probably there are 100 just to make it round. This one, not on this side. Oh yes, it's this one. Yes, I got both. Well, then it must be inside the building. I'll check the one in the up position. I got that. Where is the jumping? I missed it. It spawns falling. It didn't lead me up. So inside, what's inside? Not much inside. One there, but that's the one on the floor in the upside down. And that's it. This one in the at the entrance. Where am I looking up if it's down? So that this one we got it. Well, as I said, you never know how long it will take to find invisible things in this game. I'm surprised there are no archways around here. We'll find out very soon. Also this 3-star. I think I might know where the archway is. I'm all ears. I check the symmetry, but maybe it's in another island. My princess is in another island. Here I am. Like Brian Adams said. Here I am. And this island is symmetrical to that one. But there was another one. Oh, almost fall. I almost and I fell. Now look up and to the left on the underside of that island. Look up and to the left on the underside. So if I'm here, I look up, but I don't see the underneath, the underside of the island. If I look up. You mean the island itself, the one with the hole? I look up. Oh, the island to the left. This one. This one. That has one portal. And this, the symmetry of this island is that island, I believe. On the underside of this one. Hey, you're right. You are totally right. But I won't make it from here. What is more interesting is that if that one is the mirror of this one, that same portal should be here. But I didn't find it in here. And it's like diagonal, because it's this one, right? I'll go with the one you said, but this seems like easier to find, to reach, if I don't keep going down, of course. Might not be this one. This. Now we know it's on this side. It wasn't around there. Oh, it's on this side. So, how many more? I believe I'm expecting 100. 102. Okay. Now I need to find the symmetry of this island, but then it's not that one down there. I actually leave it like this so I remember. I have the 3-star plus whatever is left here. Now what I would like to know is this still 7 7 still available. I would like to know which type they are, so I don't get obsessed looking for invisible things. I'll end the stream here because it's been enough for me. I'll show you. I'll bring someone. The two of them are here. This one's the naughty one. This one's the naughty one. Show your true colors. Tell them, I am the naughty one. I'm always in trouble. This one is the mastermind. This one's troublemaker, but this one, the other one, so this is Maki. Go there. Orange one is Maki. And it's Mael. Dark one is Kira. Is female, of course. Wouldn't be a she otherwise. Stop it. So Maki is the extroverted and Kira is the introverted. You see, she's facing back, giving us her back. Maki is always on top of you. My camera is here. They are evil. They are both in different shapes of evil. Maki, the orangey, Mael, always on top of you, always in front of the action, always next to you. Even if you are in the kitchen, you are doing something on the bench, he cannot see. He's always there. Likes to be where the action is. Hear the sound and be almost involved in the action. And Kira is always at the end of the deepest of the holes where light doesn't reach. That's where she usually is. If there is someone at home that she doesn't know, she is the scary one, scary cat. But she's the mastermind, because if Maki is naughty in front of you, but Kira is naughty at your back. So yeah. And then I live with another human, which sometimes call my wife. And that's the four of us. Cleaning time now. Well, Pravikun, thank you for sharing your time with me. Hopefully we meet each other again soon. I always stream same times, same days, same time. I need to hydrate. You need to sleep. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. See you again next time. Bye bye now.